see I don't have the microphone turned on. Hello. Welcome to the Blocka's YouTube channel. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, wherever you are. I am picking up where I left off with the 1992 Canadian small cents. They are copper. Yes, levels looking pretty good. A little adjustment. There we go. Good morning, YouTube. Coffee and coins. Almost lunchtime here. Coffee cake would be great. You wouldn't be here even if you weren't working. Who said that? Either you're working, you're walking the dog, or you're sleeping. I have to get through these things, man. I gotta get it done. I've sat on these things too damn long. I need to just get through them and be done with the big horde. It's annoying how much space these little bastards take up. What's for lunch? I'm having coffee. Three minutes. Make up your mind. 2 minutes. Man, you know that set. See, just I wish. Like at Spot, it's not. I mean, the one I got for a much better price, but like, it's better than buying Maples. It's just like, if it's still there next week, but then again, I already have one. I could dono them, I guess, but it's a big set to do a dono off for. Hey Cumulus, what's happening? I'm glad a lot of these are actually relatively shiny. I don't have any extra rolls for this year. Just here staring at these little bastards again. One day at a time. 1 cent at a time. Getting it done. Nice. Have them with sour cream. It's a nice day here. Hope it's a nice day where all of you are. That's awesome. I don't mind cooking, I just hate to clean up. Alright, don't bust your balls. Take it easy. So enjoy your day. Happy working. Thanks for dropping in, dropping a like. Appreciate it. Catch up with you later. I'm curious. I want to spot check one of my 92 rolls that I have put away. Oh, where are they? I think this is them. Oh, bumping into shit. Let me spot check a couple of these rolls and see if anything in these is shiny. Shouldn't be. Couple. Oh no. Yeah, I see why they're in here. I should just trust my judgment. In the roll, in the roll, in the roll, in the roll, in the roll. Bugle in the roll. Hump day, Wednesday, middle of the week. What's everyone gonna do? These are all really dark. Pulled 4. 1, not worth opening these rolls. The system I had really weeded out the shiny ones. Yeah, there's like nothing shiny in here. It's the shiniest one. Big old fingerprint. Let's not even worry about this. All pretty much dark. As they should be. That whole board I have. I guess the system works. And then I find this roll, which has shiny ends. And I'm like, what's in here? And it's just the ends that are shiny. Probably put the shiny one on the end on purpose. For resale purposes. Ooh, look, it has a shiny coin. Fooled myself. Wait, I put the song on loop. How come it's giving me different songs? Put it away. Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay. And that's away. Yeah. And what the hell? I wanted to hear that one song for the next 10 hours. Loop. Fine. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Two more. $50. It's broken. That one does not want to seal. Good stuff. Go get the 91s. Okay, let me oil this chair. I gotta flip this chair and oil it. I always say do it when it off stream, and then I'm streaming and it's creaking and creeping and making noise, and just take a second to flip this damn thing over and put some grease on the squeaky bit. All right. All right. Fossa Bot, ain't nobody talking. Who you talking to? Silly bot. $19.91. That's the next year. Once I get through this year, and I'm 2/3 of the way through my sorting board. 1/3, 1980 to 1990 remains on the board, making good progress. The 80s should be relatively quick, with the exception of 1983. Looking coins up on Coins in Canada. Exclamation CC in the chat will get you a link to this website if you are interested in looking up Canadian coins and banknotes and tokens. Looks like there's no varieties for this year. It gives you specs, and it will show you a lot of some of the common and known errors. The clashes are neat. Don't care much for chips and cracks and doubling unless it's extreme clip planchets are always cool though. Putting together rolls of the nicest coins for myself, and half a roll in a bag for date runs and selling to folks who need them. Steel and zinc go back to the bank, which was 97 onward, 2012. Then the sensor discontinued, and the copper gets bagged and sold. Super red. Can't even tell if the chair stopped squeaking. I'm wearing headphones. Feels like it would. I'd feel it in my seat. I'd feel my seat in my seat. Got the grease. Hello, Tarragon Sue. How do you do? Good to see you, friend. Top of the hump day to ya. Trying to power through it. Super boring. No one else is gonna do it. Once I finish this year, I'm 2/3 of the way through this sorting board. I gotta be happy once that sorting board is empty. And I can fill it with all the other loose rolls sitting around, which are taking up space. And start all over again. Good morning, Jack Galman. I'm not worried, you're worried. You're worried that we're gonna take your place. California's gonna get replaced by Comic Canada. Na, 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 boo, boo. Happy hump day, top of the hump day to you. What the hump are you doing today? Wow, look at that one. Wow, that's like the best one. Wowzers. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I need 10 more. Lurking and the working on the railroad. All the live long days. Something like that. Did JJ saran wrap you your stuff? I bet it would. Jack, you gonna wear the shirt? Or is it gonna live in a drawer? Yeah, my apologies for that. I did the same thing to Otis. I sent a roll and I didn't even take the time to observe whether or not. Like, I sent them roll and both rolls had verses out on the roll, which was a bit silly for me to send those. Because I just grabbed them from the box and throw them into your mailbag. So I did that to Jack and Otis, where I sent them rolls where it was both a verses on the end. And I could have just as easily sent you this one. 2011. These plastic rolls, you can, if this will focus, you can massage it. If you push on the end, like even with your thumb or your palm, you can get one of the coins and you can just kind of massage it out, and then you can flip it over and if you're slick with it, which I'm not right now, so I just see how I pushed on one end and they all kind of angled, and then I just kind of used my thumbnail to get under one and pop it out, flip it, and then you can just kind of gently do like that, and then just push it back and straighten them out. And you can't really tell, so it doesn't really damage it to do that. You catch that? Push on one side, angle them. The whole roll will kind of angle, or you could probably even just come. You gotta be careful though. If your nail's too sharp, you'll pierce the plastic. But yeah, 2011. $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50. If I send one of those to 949, I'll be sure to put saran wrap and packing tape all around it. Yeah, I got a box of them, so I figure it's one of the cheapest things I can send to folks. And like, you get a bunch of them. Crack it open, search them for errors. I was meaning to send them out like a lot sooner. They're out of sight, out of mind, so I don't really remember. But then I did recently. I probably should have made a note who I sent them all to. Can't really remember now. Oh well. I think Goomba's the only person I haven't sent one to. I'm gonna make one of those rolls the center of the goofball. Hi Lisa. Happy hump day. Nine for 9 is your preference? Lots of little bits or a couple of larger bits in the ball? Might even be able to get one larger item just to be the center, like something in a clamshell, if you wanted just one really big thing. But then there's, I think lots of little things are really going to trigger him. Sweet Jack. All right. I will, because I'm kind of thinking about it. I think maybe putting something larger in the middle from the goofball who started the goofball, because the ball kind of needs a center, and I've just been thinking about what that could be, and I just now kind of thought of that. I gotta think of something that would be good. I don't think there's any beavers on. I have to put some thought into it. Interesting. I'll be going by the LCS tomorrow. I'll be picking up my boxes of toonies tomorrow as well. So tomorrow we'll be going through toonies. I figure if it's not the new one, I'll still hunt them. It doesn't take long. It's a nice change from going through the coppers, and it takes less than an hour to go through 2 boxes, and it's worth it because sometimes we find that coin that glows in the dark still. I've never got a fresh mint box of toonies yet, like aside from the commemorative ones, like a fresh box of classics. So that will be tomorrow's stream. I try and remember to stop and grab. Oh no, Timbits are so damn expensive now. I don't even know if I was gonna say I should stop and get Timbits for the tellers at the bank, but Timbits ain't even cheap no more. This donut holes for all you Americans. Plus they always be like, oh, you don't buy us anything, you don't have to get us anything, so Alright, we're 2/3 of the way through the board. That puts me now on the last row of the board. What board is he talking about? Well, I'll show you. When I went through all of these things over the years, I would sort them by eye into a board. And that board has been fuller than you see it in the picture. Just taking up space, and the top two rows have been cleared. Now I have the bottom row left, 1980 to 1990, and we're going on to 1990, which is these coins right here. 1990 was a low mintage year, so I don't know. We'll see how that goes. The 80 should go pretty quick with the exception of 83, which has a couple of odd varieties, near and far beads. But I expect these years to go pretty quick and have mostly shiny coins for most of the years, which is awesome. That's what we like, the shinies. Woohoo! I don't think there's any 90s in here. 89. And then these Came with a collection. These have not been hunted or looked at by my eyes at all. So I need to do that. And I'm half contemplating if I want to go through all the 85s again, looking for the blunt 85. But I already looked for it as I went through them the first time. So I mean, I could just spend time looking for nothing. Looking for a needle that's in a different haystack. These are all 80s. And that's it for the 80s. Plus what's on the board. So it's going to go quick. The 70s are where it starts to get a little more interesting. I got some too. Do I have any of my granola bars left? I hope I have one left. I think I ate it yesterday though. Yes! Woohoo! It's a caramel nut. It's a Quaker. This has all the key words. It's a Quaker nut dipped granola thing. Woohoo! Hey, there's a number here for you if you have questions. What are lactoglycerides? Asking for a friend. May contain tree nuts. It's saying you might be in my Quaker bar? 'Cause you're a nut. Yeet. Milk sugars? Okay. Glyceride sounds like fat. Maybe glycerin, glyceride, I don't know. Glucose. I can never remember which number that quote is. There it is. I'll remember for next time. Maybe. Here's one for 949. Quote 90. How dare you give me a cooldown, bot? Damn you, Fossa bot! I will have my revenge. Alright, let me go get the 90s. Bringing back the 90s. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Are you icing your balls? Sometimes. Thought about taking some with breakfast. Some of these quotes are awesome. How's the new car running, Jack? You get it all licensed and stuff? Hi, Bo. Welcome in, friend. Top of the hump day to you, my friend. Good to see ya. How do you do? What's new? You walked into a penny fest. For yeah, but how's your car? You get it all licensed and on the road, and is it running? Is it doing the thing that cars should be doing? Hi, low. You know, hump day is like a high low. It's high and then it's low, and then it's high and then it's low, and then it's high. Because it's a hump day. Humpity, humpity, humpity doo. How do you do? And I really don't have enough 90s. I don't even know if I have more rolls of the 90s to peek through. Low mintage, not no mintage. Look how purple that is. So that's when you need a high-low. A high-low jack. Oh, we all know you're already done. Before I roll these, I should peek through another roll. If it's like the 92s, I'm not gonna find anything. If I even have one. Just not a lot of these. Dope. He's in there a few times. We got Costa got a lot in there too. He's really what got me to start it. I'd rather have a female. No, I don't. Oh, you mean in my other... Your escutcheons are mighty rusty. Hi, JJ. Let me get out of here before he does it. No 90s in there. Shut the front door. I had more. A lot more. Holy shit, I got a lot of 92s. Those are all dark. Where's the 90s at? Is that a 90? I can't tell if that's a... Why is it faded like that? Oh, that's a 2. Bring it back! Bring it back! Bring it back to me! Come on, give me a 90. We want a 90. 90! Woohoo! Ah, old man status. Not as old as JJ. What's happening? Top of the hunt day to ya. Oh, that's a colorful ender. Focus, you fuck. Let's see if there's anything shinier for me to put in the half bags, because the stuff there is pretty dark. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wow, that's too bad that that's got green on it. Oh, it doesn't. Just, yeah, it does. That's wild toning. Oh, that's cool. I can go there. bad. I saw 949 got your mail. What the hell? Actually, some better ones in this roll. Oh, yeah. Wasn't even paying attention to the chat. Yeah, I saw that. Wait till you see what I send. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna use a whole roll of saran wrap on someone. And tape. And it's gonna have like, yeah. I'm not gonna give away all the details. Let's just say it's gonna be worse than the safe. Not sure how these got well, happened. Shut up, Frank. That's not funny. How did this end up in this roll? I really don't want to be going back and checking rolls like too much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But this is precisely why I didn't want to sell all the cartridges yet. There were some nicer ones in the rolls, the selling rolls, than I had in my sorting board, which should not be the case. Show me a system and I'll show you its flaws, he said. For example, there's a flawed system. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, this row won't stay shut. Annoying when they're like that. That roll is broken. Yeet into the bin. I can read better than Candace Owens. It's not hard to do. Come on, seal shut. That's annoying. Just seal. Seal. Navy SEAL. What? That's a lie. Who told you I was going to read the subject? You should have put that in the body. That no one knew that was from you until you did a gender reveal. No one knew that was your handy-capableness. No one was reading between the lines. I never said I could be trusted. I never said I couldn't be trusted. We're gonna have a discussion. Oh, come on. How many of these are not going to seal shut? I guess the ones that don't... Ow, that kind of hurt. The ones that seal shut, I should, like, create a new, like, pile of those. It's getting annoying. Stop putting them back in with all the others. That one's not going to seal. Whoops. That one didn't seal. That's not staying shut. That one's busted. That one's busted. Let's try this one. No, tape will make the coins tone, so will elastics. Okay, 5 out of 6. It's good enough for me. Dang it, which one was the one that was no good now? Rubber bands in a box will turn your coins black. Well, if you want, you can just crush the buttons. Physically crush them, like I did here. It'll keep these two together. Because they're both broken, but I just use them on my desk to sort, and that's why they have red marker on them. I'm not trying to seal them permanently. Just don't want them bursting open in the box. So that would be annoying. I feel like this is too many. I don't know, but I'm choosing plastic. Paper's permeable to air. Me refresh, you refresh. I have to call a plumber before I can take a shower. You know any? Oh, I could use a stretch. Let's put this away. Oh my goodness. That goes there. And this goes there. And this goes there. I'm not old, you're old. Getting the 1989s. $1989's incoming. 1989. 1989. How did I have 89s in here? 88. 89. 83, 85, 88, 85. What's this? 80, 85, 86, 87, 88, 81, 83, 82, 81, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 85. Okay. 3 rolls, 1989. Woo! Ouch. I'm backed up. I need a plumber. You're number 1. Oh, that's number 2. You're number 1. In my book, in my heart. In my digital electronic heart of hearts. Exclamation CC if you're curious to see what this website is. They'll put a link in the thing for you to click and see and go get malware. Love you. 1 trillion. No, that's 1 billion. They made 1 billion of these. A dot, doubling, double your refreshment, double your enjoyment on the hump day plating issue. Thank you for the likes. 9 for 9. Did you see Jack's mail call? He got your chip. Oh, that's shiny. Holy shit. Exclamation Jack. That's not a cuss. You mean more mental block? Concentrating really hard. Damn, cool down. Who? Was he an Indian? I only know Tim Hortons. Not personally. I already told you I do. I'm just gonna try and fix it myself later. That's for my pipe fluxer to know and you to find out. Thought about going to an almond diamond, but that's just nuts. Why do they call it almond milk? It's juice. Right? Did you know almonds are a cousin of the peach? And not just peachy. Not some family tree. Hate is a strong word. I don't hate many things. I hate racists. I know that. Although I'm all for a good stereotype. There's a reason they're stereotypes. I don't hate much. Hate being in pain. I hate all these fucking pennies. I almost read that as Texas. You know, you just switch two letters. It's really easy to do that. So, what do you have against Texas? Aren't all your neighbors moving there? What are you hunting today, JJ? Isn't there a coin show near you? Or was a coin? I don't know. Some people are saying it's on the weekend, but when I checked my online universal resource locator, it told me that it was in the middle of the week, which didn't make sense. So I don't know if I trust my URL over the YouTubes, but are you going? Did you go? Give us the details. That's so random. Alright, let me go and check. So if I click here, if I close this thing that's apparently for my eyes only, see, that said it was yesterday. And then the one I want to go to this weekend is Saturday. And then the one I'm looking forward to is next month. It's on a bad day, though. There's several things happening that weekend. And then the next one here is in October. I think first week of October. Does it go down that far? Nickel belt. Wait, is it really at the end of the month? Yeah, this one. Saskatoon! Hey, that's where, like... Maybe not. He's in Alberta or Edmonton. I don't know. Regina, Edmonton, Alberta. Yeah, that's near where Rick is. He should go to that one. Well, and... Whoa. I wonder if he went. I guess not. He would have told us. Oh, it goes to Saturday. So it's on right now. JJ! Are you going? Inquiring minds want to know. Why did you type that, Jack? What? I'm so confused. Were you trying to type JJ? No, the J's not near the P. A pan event, like pansexual? What do you mean? I don't speak American. I speak Canadian. Please translate. All right, don't run too fast. I'll still be here even if you walk. $949. Does that mean he's not going? Lisa, do you know? Hurry back, Jack! Walk there, run back. Well, I don't know. I'm even more confused now than I was when I was yesterday. to it. I'm gonna be so excited if I get the new coin tomorrow. That'll be awesome too. Something else to put in the goofball. I don't think I sent him a roll of the cents yet, so I can put that in the goofball. And tuck and roll, tuck and roll. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Ow, 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 ow. Did we look at 89 for errors? Yes, I did. Shiny, 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 shiny. Gomba to the chat. Gomba. He's missed a lot of my streams lately. He must still be trying to cut down that apple tree. Oh, I have my next auction scheduled. Cool cat. Fossilbot's so easy. Anyone can add it to their stream. After hours, I hope you're charging an emergency overtime rate. It's too bad I don't have more of your poker chips. I could have put one in the goofball. Does he already have one though? I don't know. Internet William. We don't want no stinking Williams. Okay. I been thinking about changing my phone plan. So if you know when like you're on a plan and they always add things to the plan over the years like that to make it better and better and better, like as the network gets better, and they'll add like a gigabyte or whatever and this and that. So my plan, I've had it for like 9 years and they've added so many different things. If I call them, they won't add all the new stuff onto my plan. They don't just automatically add it on, and only new people get the new plan. So I pay the new plan price, but I don't get all the new plan features. And it's actually got to the point where I can downgrade my plan, pay less money, and get more. So I'm gonna stop in tomorrow and do that. I was looking at it this morning. Fine, you don't want to give me all those bells and whistles? I'll just give you less money and get some bells and whistles. So dumb. You'd rather lose money? Make it make sense. I honestly didn't think I could get my stuff any cheaper. Man, some of these are real shiny. Would you look at that? Are you looking? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47. What is he out? That's Bell, right? I thought that was 30. I actually just heard someone talking about Bell has an unlimited 100 gigabyte plan for $30 today. I was watching them walk around Toronto as I was laying in bed, and I was like, damn, I better get up. This guy, this dude's already out there walking around complaining about the city, and I'm laying in my bed. Videotron. I used to be on one of those. I think it was Mobilicity, and then I switched to Chatter because Chatter's on Rogers Network. Chatter's all right. Honestly, for how often I stream, it's done pretty good. Seeing as it's a second carrier on the network and I wouldn't have priority, network priority, that's pretty good. Apparently Rogers Unlimited is $80. The fellow was also saying that. I wouldn't want to spend all that. If I streamed all the time, sure. I'd need a better phone though. That's cool. Thanks, Johnny. Think twice if you need help, JJ. Gotta run, get ready to take grandson to the driver's ed test later. Jack, give JJ your address. He wants to send you some bills. Thanks for popping in, hanging out, dropping a like, Jack. Enjoy the rest of your day. Depending how my day goes, I might pop up like late tonight to continue this. I'm really trying to get through these things. Like, I want this part of my life to be over until I get more pennies and start the process all over again. I think I said I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 3 more. Let's take the ones with like the least amount of spots. These 3. Time to find another one of these that stays shut. Send Jack the bill, Lisa. 9 for 9. Send Jack the bill. Well, one doesn't really stay shut. Nice. So, like, what's gonna happen if the Hoover Dam runs out of water? Asking for a friend. Is he gonna like rename it Lake America and say it's our water, we're taking that now? Half of this mostly stays shut. We'll use that one. $19.89. Pretty sure I can get through my well, yeah, I'd like to get through my whole board today. 8 more years. 9 more years. 9 more years. Thank you, Jack. Now you can bug him for the next month. See, like, I didn't get that mail yet, JJ. I didn't get the. Did you send the mail? I didn't get any. Did you send it? Did you send it? Every time you see him somewhere, I didn't get your mail yet. Hi, JJ. I didn't get your mail yet. Every time you see him. Actually, that's enough there. Nobody thanks me for making a love connection. I see how it is. I have run only because the plumber is here. Alright. Must be some of that American English. Translation. I don't know. Rum? I have rum? Because the plumber is there? You're getting drunk with the plumber. Don't be smelling his flux fumes. Flux is bad, okay? I guess this box is full. (1990 to 2012). I need another box. Dang, that's wild. Do I have another? Of course I have another box. I'll get to that later. Did I put the 89s in here? I did, right? Yeah, so now we're on to 88. Do I have 88s in here? I don't think so. I do. No one paid me to think. 87, 86, 85. Okay. Wow, what? What? What do you mean, wow? What happened? I missed something. What'd I miss? 100% cloudy? It's just the pennies. Half a roll from 90 to 2012. And that's for selling. I'm glad I decided to only keep half a roll. And then mine is almost full too. Well, I can stand the rolls up and get a little more room. It's filling up. It's getting there. The 70s and the 60s are going to get interesting. The 70s, I have a couple collections I have a collection to merge with mine. And then in the 60s, I'll be merging 2 collections with mine. I want to get to the bank later too. I want to dump the zinc and the steel today. Yeah. And I should bring it to the same bank that I've been dumping at. You're heading to MD, that's short for my dealer? I'm gonna go get the 88s. Oh, let me roll this. I guess I could keep this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a BU roll, so I could keep a BU. Wow. So if someone wants like a roll of shiny copper, aren't you the comedian? It's like a BU roll of 89. If someone wanted to buy that. All 89. Or AU, I guess is more appropriate. Alright, let me go get the 88s. My coin shop is open today. It's closed for a week. I thought about going today, but my boxes of toonies are in tomorrow. Actually, I should dump some of the FIFAs when I dump these cents. Then I don't have to go dump more tomorrow. I gotta dump some of them so I have the fiat for, well, I guess FIFA is fiat. So I have the polymer fiat for those boxes. Just do 3 birds with 2 stones. Dance, baby, dance. I actually got to figure out how many I should bring in. How long have I been here? 2 hours? Yeah, I think I should stop for a minute. Actually stretch and get some water. So where's down, gold is down. You too, Lisa. Happy hump day. If y'all hadn't already seen it, Royal Canadian Mint brought out a new coin this week. I got boxes. This is a $2 coin. I got boxes on order at the bank. I'm getting 2 boxes in tomorrow morning. Sometimes I get the new coin right away. Sometimes it takes a month. So I could have it tomorrow. I could have it next month. It's nice. It took me, I didn't realize at first it's to look like their patch. So that's where the design inspiration comes from. The post office is by the bank. I should stop in and see if they got it. It'd be nice to have one to show when I go through my rolls. Not that I really want it, but I don't mind. Those should not even be there. Man, all these damn coins. Right, Goomba? Hey, Walter. I enjoy lurking and watching. Black can't give me a hard time that way. In all uppercase, shouting letter quote from Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. I'm gonna take a little intermission. It's like what o'clock? I'll probably go for another 2 hours at least. How many years did I do so far? 92, 91, 90, 89, 4. Oh, in 2 hours. So I do, wait, 2, 1, 9. Yeah. So if I do 88, 87, 86, 85. Dope. I probably will be back later tonight. I want to finish the board today. I really do. And then I can repurpose the board for this 79 and earlier. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere or go everywhere. I don't care. I'm back in a minute. Thank you for the 9 likes. Someone didn't give me a like. That's okay. I still love you. That is true, Goomba. I almost ate all the cookies last night. I kind of regret that. The heck does that mean? How come you just don't talk to me like you talk to other people in other channels? Like the way you talk in here and the way you verse like in Humble Stream and then at Stack That Gold's channel, it's different. Yeah, I was doing, oh shit, I'm like out of milk. Today's the last day, well, it might be on sale again next week, the chocolate milk. Whatever, it's your freedom to do that, I guess. It's observable though. Shut up, Flossabot. Now I want cookies. Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna get an answer, am I? I'm just curious. Like on the other channels you talk, I don't overhear you spamming dad jokes. I don't mean on the bot. I'm like, I don't know. You do you. Don't change on my account. Just saying. Just talk to me. Okay, monster! Masticating sounds. Alright, we're on 1988. Let's look in the Canada Coins thing. Probably won't be much to see. For the board, 9, 80 to 88. And then we get back into the 70s. 70s should go quick. I don't know. There's not much variety till 83 and then 65, so. I'd really like to clear the board today and then get all the older stuff on it so that it's all And that's actually huge because I had the sort board and then I have all the earlier years in these things on a table with plastic over it. And then stuff on top of that so that I could still use the table. And it's like, I'd like to clear that table. So clearing the sort board will let me clear the table. I want to get, yeah, I'm going to be so happy once this is done. I don't know what this pace, maybe 2-3 more weeks. The auctions also, yeah, auctions, geez. So trying to put in as much time now because it's going to be auctions and then who knows. Got someone's identification. Identify yourself. Dale! Happy hump day. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Later, JJ. I'll probably be here. I'll be here for like maybe it's 2. Yeah, probably a couple more hours. I want to see how far I can get. And then dinner, bank, and then dinner. That's not true. That's so purple. That's cool. What are you up to today, Dale? What's happening? You tell him, Fossabot. Dale Fossabot said to like the stream. Forgot what you're doing today? That's not good. I hope you remember. Nine for 9. Do you remember what you're doing? I know. I forgot to drop a like. Well, I look like a Kit Kat bar. Give you a cookie. That's the best I can do. I feel old. Dope. So old, I'm counting my pennies. Wait, you need a break from what you're doing. You forget what you're doing, but you need a break from what you forgot you were doing. Is that what you're saying? Now I'm confused again. Take all the time you need. How do you mean? Good luck with that. Spreadsheet. Could be worse. Could be me. Not jealous. Try and pick up the pace here. Get through these damn things. Also need to wonder if I can just go and get them to print the form and fill it out. Might be something to do tomorrow because it's kind of on the way to the bank. I should make a agenda for tomorrow. There's so many things I want to do. End up forgetting something. There's a joke for you to tell in Copper Owl's channel. Haven't seen him in here forever. He sent me a silver maple leaf through letter mail. One of the 4 who did. You can send ounces of silver by letter mail if you do it correctly. Ugh. So that was a greasy finger, and like then this side, like that's soft. Oh, it's scratched. Who cares? You go, buddy. Yo, coinrollhunting always makes me yawn. It's crazy. I don't know. My brain just goes into like a low power mode doing this. And after a while, I just have to stop because I start daydreaming. It's a cool marble effect. Some of these are actually really nice. I've been sipping it. Maybe I need to make it stronger. It's funny, I always buying different beans, good ones, premium bean grinds that are on sale, and it's like sometimes 3 scoops and it's like freaking lava, like so strong or something strong, and then other times it's like I'll put 4 heaping spoons and it's like it's not enough. This is one where I'm putting 4 and I probably need to like maybe put more. I don't know. I think just talking to me would do better, because then if I'm holding the conversation with people, it's keeping my brain, it's keeping more synapses firing. You feel me? Hello, Mr. Slipshoe. Happy hump day to you. Welcome into the Blockers YouTube channel. How you doing, friend? Where are you from? What do you collect? I have boxes of American cents that I have found in my Canadian cents. The oldest that I found, I don't know, it was an 1890 something Indian head cent. I have also found a 1908 barber dime in my sense. About 10% of the cents I've gone through are American. I got them rolled in box for the next time my family comes up from the US. They can take it for free. Just take it. You want $100? Take it. Just take it. Be a shame for me to bring it to the bank in Canada. $35, $37. So I need 13 more to make that a roll. Okay. Just gonna look up that 1951 cent, but I don't even know if they're still there. Thank you for clicking in. Don't forget to drop a like. There was a fella in here, 949. He said he hates Texas. Oh, no. Wait, that was taxes. He said he hates taxes. Two boxes of pennies. Right on. 1914 and 19. So coppers. Cool. 64 Denver mints. Right on. I live in Toronto. So they're still, I don't know, people always say they're hard to find. I don't think so. If you put in the effort, you can find them. I've gone through, I don't know, probably about 60 boxes in the last 2-3 years. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 42, so 8 more. And as I've gone through them, what I did, I would have this on my wrong button. I'd have this on my desk, and I would sort them. And it was a process, and then I'd end up with rolls. I'd roll the nicer ones, and then the copper would get bagged, and the steel and the zinc, which we had in Canada 1997 onward, would go back. to the bank in bags like this. I gotta drop this one off later today. And now I'm going through the rolls of the nicer ones that I made for each year, varying amounts for each year. And I'm pulling out the nicest coins from said rolls for myself. I am putting half a roll in a bag for date runs and folks who are missing years from their date runs, and I'm putting a full roll where possible into a box for myself. Sometimes I get a short roll for some years, right? Of each year and variety where possible. That's what I'm doing for me. It's been like, I don't know, what year are we in? 22. I guess this started 2.5 years ago. February 2024. No, I think I got the first rolls in October 2023. End of October 2023, I think, was when I got the first boxes. I think it was October 2023 or February 2024. I think it might have been October. Jesus said he hates figs. I worded that wrong. I don't let one over. That goes over my head. Well, welcome in. And then, if you didn't know, there's this website, Coins in Canada. If you type !CC into the chat, this is the site, and then there's coins, banknotes, tokens, and then you go here, price guide and values, and then cents. So like for the 51, you'd click there, and then you go 1951, and then it will tell you about the coin, and then down here you can see the errors that have been reported, and then for some years you see there's varieties, and it will give you, it's like a price guide. So VG8 is worth 15 cents Canadian, so 10 cents US, right? Yeah. I am in Toronto, Canada. Only 2 cities in the US larger than mine. They're both crazier than mine. I do auctions on Tuesdays. 8:30 Eastern streamer time. I ship to the US directly via the United States Postal Service. Everything is fully insured and tracked. It's tax, tariff, and duty free. Any Americans in here who have bought from me? It's early in the day, it's quiet. Dale's won something from me. JJ has traded with me. He left. Actually, was that Dale or was that Walter? Was that both of you? No, Dale has bought from me and Walter won from me. Jack left. Jack's bought and traded with me. JJ's traded with me. 949 has bought from me. He was here earlier. Usually there's more people here to give like testimony, reference. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Top right. I don't see that. Oh, there, once you're in one of the pages. Got it. All right, so I said I need 8 more from here. Wait, what? Why did I put that over there? That's mint. Oh, because it's got a spot in the middle. Fingerprint, tall, fingerprint. What would you rather, carbon spots or fingerprint? Put those there, put that there, put that there. Can't stand seeing fingerprints. Jeez, so many of these have fingerprints. It sucks. That's 8. Yep, so there's a roll. I think I'll count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We stopped using pennies, making and using the pennies in 2012. So I need to get rid of some of these. It's too many. Did you say what you collect? You're from Texas. What do you collect? I don't even know what Hilo collects. He never told me. You like Storica, you collect exes and debt and children. Or collected, I should say, past tense. Rest in peace. I would say no, because just talk. Just like when I see you on other channels, you're not like this. You're being different here. Why? Just talk. Like I don't even know what you collect. It's a coin channel. I don't know. Talk about if you want to just keep cracking jokes, by all means, keep cracking jokes. But like, I mean, I'll laugh if I find one funny. All right, I promise. 88. I don't think it's just me. I don't really are other people laughing at them? I mean, I'm not trying to like be a dick, but I'm not nice. I'm kind. I'm kind, not nice. So just saying. If you're here, just talk. I remember when people talk to me. I remember people from 3 years ago, and like the quotes are part of that. That helps that too. Like. I remember the funniest things and shit. Like, I don't know. Thank you for being here. That one's busted. This was 1988. That's what they used. That's what we used to have. One of the things we had up here. We'd have the flat ones. The bank would have these ones, and then you could get the preformed ones. And then this is just what we had. And I kept them because I like them. Right? I can look in there and go, damn, those are shiny. And I think the paper is porous, so air can get in. I just feel like these will tone less if they're in here, in my opinion. I mean, the ends are still have slits, but that's just the ends. I just feel like they're better. So just from all the stuff, they come from the bank, like in those. So I kept lots of these. I did give some to Jack. I think I'll have enough of these. I am starting to run low. I know I have another stack somewhere. And if anything, I can just start to rob. Like, I have a bunch of coins that are rolled in these, and I could just unroll those and put them in paper and like steal these from other rolls, you know? Like, actually, I think I have some of my US in those. Oh, let me see. Yeah, see? So I can still steal rolls. I did that because the zinc is in the paper and the copper is in these. But I could just do something else. Like I could put the copper in white paper rolls or something. This is all US here. So I should have enough clear rolls. I'm trying to put all the ones I keep in the clear rolls. Just for consistency. Like all of these and all of these and all the other bags I have of these are just from rolls that I've got in boxes from the bank, you know? Like I get coins and this is how they are. Sometimes I've got coins in bags, right? Like you can't get these anymore in Canada because we don't have them. I mean, you go online, you can still get them. In the US, you probably still get them for a while. So I kind of hoard them because I can't go buy them, right? And if I get like a bag of pennies, I need rolls, so I keep them. I have a lot more, and I have a bag of them. Like I squeeze them flat, like just like this. Well, these are the flat ones. I do this with the preform ones also, so they take up less space. So like I could put all the US copper into these or something, you know. I just like to share and get to know the community. You just talk down to me. If that's how you feel, then don't be here. I don't feel that way. Tarragon Sue's usually here when you're here. Am I doing that? Tarragon, I don't. You know, you've sent me unsolicited donations. I've asked you not to. Then don't be here. If you're pissed off and you don't want to talk to me, don't be here. Like the last few streams, like the only time you're talking to me is like this tension. And there's lots of jokes, which you're welcome to do. If they're funny, I will laugh. I'm not gonna say, I just, you know, lurk or talk to me or spam jokes, do what you want. But if I find we talk about the PayPal and the money again, I might block you because there's people here who don't know the context to all of that, and it could unintentionally make me look bad or get misinterpreted by someone, and I don't need that. Never seen those before. I gotta go get the 87s. Generally, the people that have an issue with me just, I don't know, they're not here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $10.29 rolls of copper in this bag. See, this is how I get it from the bank sometimes. But that's also how I return it to the bank. Saves me from rolling it. So I think I have 87 in here, if I remember correctly. Yes, this roll is not hunted. This was from a collection that I bought. So I need to look through that. There's 86. Okay. Oh, man, I'm starting to get hungry. 87. So let me go through this quick. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect from this. Drawing. Some of them look shiny. Let's look these up. 87. Doesn't look like there's any varieties. Plenty of them minted. Dye chip on the stem and in her hair. That's really nothing. And we'll come back over here. Yeah, this is a nice, this is nice. There's gonna be some keepers in here for sure. Whoever kept this, it's my first time looking at these. Look at that, all purple. Like, look at this one. So these are nice. That's good. So let me just, I thought they'd be a bunch of dark ones. I'm just gonna process them with mine the same way I would all the others, since this is basically like nice. That's awesome. So let me go get my 87s off of the board. Chair's still. So almost 3 rolls, 3 3/4 rolls. And should probably drink some water. Been drinking coffee since I woke up. Did you say what you collect? I didn't catch what you collect. Either of you. I asked two of you what you collect. I didn't get an answer. Dale, what do you collect? I've asked three people. I'm gonna get some water. I don't have any of that. What do you think of these prices? You still buying? I just started buying. It's like I meant to get something last week and then my coin shop was closed for a week and it's like the price jumped. And he's open today. I'm gonna go in tomorrow and it's like I still want to buy the same thing. Like, I don't know. Price might go up, price might go down. I should just buy it. I just buy a little bits of fractional here and there. I don't have much. Did I put those backwards? I guess I did. Because they're dirty on the back. That's okay. So we're on these. And I checked if there were more. 88. What a slow process this is. We'll hang out for another hour or two. Thanks again for the donation for the goofball. Yeah, I remember like 25 years ago thinking to myself, gold is expensive. Mind you, I was looking at jewelry, which is a different thing altogether. Like the markup on jewelry. I don't find another one. I'll be here. Oh, that's better. Let's put that one. Oh, they're both kind of nice. This one is better. I don't have much. And I'm here because I'm not working right now, so I'm putting my time to getting through these. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for being here. Shoot, he's still there? What shoot, wasn't it? It's gone way up the chat now. Where are you? Yeah. Shoot, you still there, shoot? Wow, does that get your tryptophobia going or what? That's got neat toning. That's neat. Oh. Shut up, Fossilbot. Wow, these are both neat. Spotty. I be working on the spreadsheet all the work long day. I've been mathing it in my head. I told myself to email them because there's a little bit of the verbiage on the website. It's like I just want to message them and be like, so I pay this annual fee and I can ride e-bikes for free? And they're going to say yes or no. And I was thinking about it, like if you do pay as you go, there's a $1 unlock fee. And if you rode a bike like twice a week, just not a non-e-bike, just any bike, you're paying $1 before you start paying by the minute. Which I think it's, I don't know, I'd have to look it up. There's like different tiers, and I wasn't looking at the pay as you go, but pay as you go might be $1 to unlock it, and the first 30 minutes are free, and then you pay after that, or it might be you pay to unlock it and it's every minute. I can't remember. And then there's different price points for different yada yada yada. But like if you're pay as you go, you unlock the bike 100 times, and you may as well get a membership. So that's if you ride twice a week. And then I was thinking like, well, I'll ride less in the winter and probably more in the summer. I'm like, oh, that's pretty. So it's kind of worth it. And then I thought about how much my skateboard costs and like how many years of memberships I could buy, right? And it's not even a lot of money. I may as well just pay for the first year and just freaking try it. Like, because then there's places that are further like that. My skateboard only has so much range, and which is fine because it's so hard on my legs, like at my age, almost 50. Freaking, I mean, I want to stop, but also I want to, like, it's like a lot of things, you stop doing it, you lose it. I want to keep skating as long as I can, I guess. Just ignore the pain and whatever. But I think it's worth it. Like if Taragansu was saying, you can expect like 40 to 60 kilometers. I can get one of those and pretty much go anywhere in the city one way, lock it up. Like the coin show downtown next month, I can just jump on one of those, zip across town. It's cheaper than getting a bus pass for 1 month. I am dropping frames. I just dropped frames. Dropping frames. So, you know, ride the e-bike to the coin show, lock it up, finish up the coin show, grab another one, come home. The park that has all the, they do have baskets. The park that has all the birds, they have bike rental stations right outside. They say there's 1,000 of them across the city, 10,000 bikes. So, I mean, it's like I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. Let me know if I'm cutting out, if I'm back. Let me know when I'm back. I see that I'm dropping frames. I don't want to keep talking if it's dropping. Let me know when it's back. 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 And I'll keep talking. Let me know when it's back. Let me know when it's back. Let me, I see it's picking up. Let me know when it's back. I don't know why it drops. Like, that's something I should probably do, is upgrade my internet. But let me know when it's back. Wow, I took my hands away from the screen a while ago and it still looks like it's got a lot of lag. But yeah, if I got those bikes, I'm sure there's a lot of places I would go that I don't. Like sometimes there's a thing I want to do and I look and I'm like, nah, that's too far. I'm not a big fan of public transit, and I'm like, yeah, that's too far for me to skate. And then I don't go. But if it's a thing where like I can jump on an e-bike and just ride the e-bike, and that's even better than the skateboard, because lock up the e-bike and I don't have to worry about anything. You just put it in whatever the closest thing is on the other end, and then I can just fart around, and then when I'm done, just go grab another one and buzz home. And there's a few of them close to where I live, so, and then I don't have to worry about storing the e-bike inside or like any of that stuff. And Tarragon Sue was saying that it can go like, expect 40 to 60 kilometers. That's like, my skateboard does like, depends on the speed. I'll get like 20, 25 kilometers depending on my speed. So let's say 20 if I'm really ripping. So that means I can only go 10 kilometers and then 10 kilometers back. Whereas on an e-bike, if I get 40, I can go 40 one way. Or even if it dies, I can just go lock it up and grab another one and keep going. You know, I can go 40, 60 one way, lock it up, and then just grab a different one on the way home. So, and who knows, maybe once I start using it, I'll like it. And it's not that much. There's two different plans. There's one that's 105 Canadian and one that's 120 plus tax. So yeah, I just gotta make sure that I'm interpreting their verbiage, their English, right? That once I pay that, there's no fee. It says no fees for e-bikes. So but then I started getting all conspiracy with it. Like, oh, they're going to track where I'm going. Like, basically, I can get that because I'm differently disabled. And then it's like, oh, shit. He said he's disabled, but look, he goes all over the fucking place. I wouldn't want to own one. I don't have anywhere to store that shit. There are some nice ones though. There's some nice ones that have like a basket on the front and on like a rack on the back. I almost bought one last year, end of season. I was looking at them. They were like 900 Canadian. Real close to getting one. And then I ended up just getting the skateboard this year, which I mean, I'm still. Oh, man, I went and watched the sunset yesterday. I had my skateboard just like vertically up against something. The second I look away, a dog came and pissed on my skateboard. It wasn't much. It was barely a spray, but like I know every time I see that stain on my grip tape, it's gonna piss me off now. I would have like not actually kicked the dog, but like swung my foot at the dog to scare it and get it away. Then the owner would be like, "What the fuck?" And then I've been like, "What the fuck, buddy? Why are you letting your dog piss on my skateboard? The fuck is wrong with you, man?" So it's probably better that I didn't see it. It was nothing. It was like the tiniest little stream, but it left a stain on the top on the grip tape. It's gonna bug me every time I see it. Fucking dog owners. Their dog's on like 100-mile leash and walking around staring at their phone. They do it on purpose. Like, people don't know how to socialize, so they'll like, oh, I like that person, let me just walk in that direction, and my dog will fart with, like, my dog will sniff their feet, and then he'll say hello, and then they'll like my dog, so I don't have to be social. I can just go over there with my dog and what the fuck, man? Some people, like, their dogs can't do anything wrong. Their dogs are perfect. I love dogs, don't get me wrong. Just, I don't need your random dog approaching me, pissing on my shit. I don't want any kind of e-bike. I don't have space. There's a reason I want to get rid of these pennies. I don't have space. There's quite a few things I need to get rid of before it's cold. Like, I went a little crazy buying Jenga sets. I want to get rid of half of them. I want to bring some of them back to the shop where I bought them. And even if they give me like half what I paid for them, hopefully I can get half what I paid for them. I want to get rid of a bunch of my Jenga sets. The Donkey Kong, the Bob's Burger, and a couple of the other ones are probably... I always say, put them on the marketplace. I never get around to it. I have an electric fireplace I want to get rid of. You know what I'd love to get? A mini PC and replace my streaming PC with a mini PC instead of the big fucking box computer I have. Like, when I say I don't have space, I don't even have a printer because I have nowhere to put it. Like, my space is... I don't have a microwave because I have nowhere to put it. Talking about a whole damn bicycle? Where the fuck am I gonna put that? City life. Like, you ever see, like, they show those apartments in New York? Well... yeah. My place is small, fam. There's a reason I'm trying to go through all these coins and get rid of them. I feel over claustrophobic. It's taking up too much space. I did the toonies, I did the loonies. Last year I got rid of the Voyager dollars and the half dollars. I'm getting rid of the pennies. It needs to be able to run the software that I run. So it has to be like a PC based or Windows, Linux. It needs to be able to run Linux. I'm thinking about going over to Linux. I just haven't put the time into doing it. I know for my streaming PC, I should be able to run Linux. All the programs can run on Linux. I just need to frickin' do it one of these days. I really want to switch over to Linux. And then I can just drive Linux on my streaming PC, and if I like it, then do it on, I don't know, not enough. Remember when I moved here, I was like, oh, it's nice. I felt like I had so much space. But then frickin' consumerism. The coins really frickin' took up so much space. Bought a shelf for the coins, and the shelf is full, overflowing. And it's not like it's a bad problem. Please stay shut. Okay, good. I ain't complaining. Like, well, my rent is cheap. I'm sure most people pay more in property taxes and utilities than I do in rent. So, what was this, 1987? Yep. No room for a bike. I used to ride a bike. That's kind of how I know. I've been thinking about getting rid of my bike stuff. But it's like one of those things. Hi, the science guy. Welcome to the Block's YouTube channel. Good night, Christopher. Thanks for hanging out and lurking, brother. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you being here. You gotta win one of my next giveaways so I can get you your last giveaway. Welcome to the Block's YouTube channel. I'm going penny crazy. Penny crazy. Where are you from? What do you collect? Thanks for subscribing. So I've gone through like 60 boxes of Canadian small cents. We stopped using them and making them in February of 2012, but I'm in Toronto, so there's like lots of people that hoarded them, and I guess as they go to meet their maker, the people who are left with their hoards are slowly bringing them to the bank, and I find them at the bank, right? About 3 years ago, I started getting them, and I had this process where I go through them, and I had this board I'd put on my desk, and I would just sort them by eyeball, by year, and kind of like their grade just by eye. And then as each of those slots would fill up, what I would do is roll them into rolls of, like, it should say AU, not BU, by year. And so now what I'm doing is I'm going through those rolls of nicer coins, and I'm cherry picking those, and I'm putting together full rolls of each year and variety for my own collection where I can. Some rolls are short, or varieties I should say, and I'm also putting aside half a roll of each year and variety where I have enough for date runs that I will be selling. I have weekly coin auctions, right? I got, what is it? Again, 90 to 2012 here, and to sell to people who need specific years and varieties. And then I am bagging the copper, which I sell at a little bit of a markup, and then all the steel and zinc, which was 1997 onward, I bring to the bank. I'm gonna bring this to the bank later. The auctions are here on YouTube. My next auction is already scheduled. My auctions are on Tuesdays at 8:30 Eastern Streamer Time Zone. So if you click on my live tab, you can go to the stream and click the notify me button, so YouTube sends you an email, I think 30 minutes before it happens. I'm in Toronto, Canada. I ship to the United States directly via the United States Postal Service with tracking. It looks like it comes from upstate New York. There's no declaration form on it. You know how most international shipments will have a bomb bill, like what it'll say, hey, inside here is like all the expensive shit. Doesn't have that. It just looks like a standard parcel going by the United States Postal Service, with tracking and fully insured, tax, tariff, and duty free. Yeah, there's quite frequently people will buy stuff for me on Tuesday and they will have it before the next auction. It doesn't always work out that way because, like, if it's raining, I don't go to the shipping center. I get a whole variety of stuff. I have ancient coins. Like, how old do you want to get? Like Byzantine. Like, you want to see a coin that was Alexander the Great's father. You want crowns. I don't get a lot of US because people don't really buy US. Most of my stuff is Royal Canadian Mint, fancy Royal Canadian Mint stuff. I don't have any on my desk right now. I just have some $half. Whoops. These are like 0.37 troy ounces. That capsule's a little scuff. I have bullion, but I don't really sell it because the margins are not great on it. Most of the stuff I sell is like numismatic collectibles, I guess you could call it. But like, what kind of bullion? Maple leafs? I've tried selling bullion, and like, if you're in the US, any bullion I get, you'd get cheaper. I have sold vintage silver. Like, if you look at my recent shorts, there was that naphthalene. I guess I can bring it up here. I might drop frames. I don't have the fastest internet connection. But then as I get to know my buyers, I do start to bring things home to cater to my buyers. It's why I ask people often what they collect, what they're interested in. So if you go into my page, you'll see it's scheduled, and you can click notify me. And then my shorts, this is a piece of ancient silver that I sold. That was just over 2 ounces. I think that was from like 1974. Pure silver, 100 grains. Yeah. I don't do a preview because sometimes I go to my LCS like the day of the auction or the day before the auction, and I don't have enough time to do a preview like some people do, and I never have a spreadsheet beforehand. Everything is in US dollars, but I operate in Canadian dollars, and these numbers are always changing, so it makes it hard for me to make a spreadsheet and price it. I basically do it right before the sale, and then there's a spreadsheet at the beginning of every sale that you can see, and I only accept PayPal. It's the only thing that works between the countries. So there's that. Where was I? I was putting together a half bag. PayPal goods and services. And then when you're here, there will be lots of other people who have bought from me. So, and there's people that buy from me and they unbox it. So I should put a link to Goomba's channel for that. I should put a link to Goomba's channel timestamp that starts with him opening the safe. That would be funny. Well, thanks for coming in. And you, what did you say you collect? Old US coins. Your old is a 1794 half cent. Nice. I sold a 2 cent, a US 2 cent once. Thanks for clicking in and hanging out, Dale. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what I get tomorrow. I got those boxes of toonie on order. I might get the new coin. Either way, I'm going to go through those boxes, whether it's the new coin or some old coins. If it's old coins, we can look for the one that glows in the dark. Otherwise, we'll air hunt the new coin. Try and grade them. Hopefully you can make it. Enjoy the rest of your hump day. Lots of colored coins, coins with gems, gem encrusted, coins that are gilded, coins that are enameled. I know not everyone is into those things in the US, but yeah, I get a lot of the stuff from the Royal Canadian Mint. Hi Donna. Once in a while I do a giveaway. I should probably start doing that the way I used to. Used to be everyone who popped in would get a participation point, I guess you could call it, every stream, and at the end of every month I'd do a giveaway and you get an entry for every time you're in the stream and chatting. No real reason why I stopped doing that other than it took a bit of effort on my time to always keep that list updated. I'm telling myself to program the bot to do that for me. How you doing, Donna? Happy hump day. Humpity 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 hump. Saint Nick like his coin or what? I'm alright. Oh, that's kind of colorful. I'm alright. Thanks. Nice. You know what sucks though? It doesn't suck. It just means like you should tell him I haven't seen him since. He got his coin and he doesn't love me anymore. Check these out. I got these unfortunately after I would have included these for free. I got these after I sent his package. Otherwise, I would have just thrown these in. But I have these now. And there's another one here. Canadian stamps. First day covers. Yeah. I got those like a couple days after his package went out. Didn't cross my mind to grab them beforehand. It was not even a thought in my brain. But they're there now. Who knows? Who knows? Also, I learned that I'm not going to be affected by the tariffs, which is awesome. So my next sale is scheduled for Tuesday. I'm glad he likes his coin. Thanks again for helping with that. It's very kind of you to help him. If only we all had a friend like Donna. You got a friend in me. Oh, I won't damage your eardrums. You got a friend in me. I'm doing my sales on Tuesdays again. So there's about half a roll of 1987. I'm trying to get back through to 1980, but I don't know. I'm running out of time. I'm going to end in about an hour. So 1986 now. Hopefully this roll is also nice. This is from a collection I bought. The roll of 87s were shiny, so that's promising. It looks like the only 86, and then I gotta go get the 86s from my sort board. Depending how I feel later, I'm probably gonna pop up late tonight again because I really want to finish my sort board today. That's almost quotable. I have hundreds of quotes saved of things that people say. Let's see what it gives us. Starika saying cake. He is immortalized in my quotes. Why did I type cake? That is hilarious. It's probably gonna make me wait. It's not. I should not be affected by the cooldown, but yeah, it gives me the cooldown. Damn you, fossil bot. Let me go get the rest of my 86s off of my sorting board. What's this? American. I don't need no American cents. I should probably grab another toonie box. Hilo is lurking. Hilo's mad at me. He said I did him dirty. No, he didn't. He says I'm mean to him, but he's still here. It's being like a girl. You know, girls always forget the nice stuff, but remember the bad stuff. Always forget the nice stuff, but remember the bad stuff. So I say, just always be mean, and they'll remember the time that you're nice. How the heck do these things go together again? Where's the bottom? Okay, that's the bottom. So... like... It's not the place to discuss girls. Because Donna's here. Donna's one of the boys. That's awesome, Donna. I've never understood. Well, I don't think it's that young ladies in my city or in general want to. I think it's they feel good using that, holding that over your head, and I'll just leave it at that. You made me feel bad, now make me feel good, bastard. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nobody, you can't afford rent, buddy. There's no space. You guys can talk anyways. I was around truckers and bikers. My dad was a how angles? Was he a 90-degree angle? 10, 20, 30 rolls. Getting close to a full bag of copper. Woohoo! My goal is to fill this bag by the weekend. You will laugh at my joke. I'm trying. Am I not trying? Okay, this. Please be nice like the last one. Yeah, these are looking decent. Yeah, those are looking decent. So that was from a collection I bought. So I'm just going through and putting together rolls of the nicer coins for myself. A roll of each to keep and half a roll to sell. So got 3 rolls of this year to go through. It's coming along. I don't know. I might only do another 30 minutes. And then stop and eat. Go to the bank, get some air. I'm gonna go buy some more chocolate milk while it's on sale. Contemplating if I want to eat out today. Coin shop's open, but he was closed for a week. He'll probably be busy today, especially since the price of PMs is up. People will be in selling. So tomorrow will probably be a good day to go in and see what's new. Whoa. Thank you for the 13 likes. Used to always hit 25. It's all good. Hey, doing these daily streams, I'm picking up subs. That's awesome. That's the whole goal there. Picked up subs yesterday, picked up subs today. That's perfect. Slow growth is still growth, right? Find my headphones. I miss hearing my music. Ouch. Rhonda. Oh. Doesn't look like there's anything to look for. Also, if I get the e-bikes, I'll probably get out and take more pictures too. So there's that. I gotta email them and ask them about that, make sure I'm correct. If it's really no fees for the e-bikes on top of the membership. Makes sense. Like, that's $10 a month for unlimited e-bikes, bike share e-bikes. When I say it like that out loud, not paying attention. I'm starting to go into daydream mode. I might make this the last one, and then I'll pick it up like the last roll, and I'll pick it up again later where we left off. Already at 4 hours. It's a long time to sit at the desk. Make something to eat. Go to the bank. Go to the post office. Go to the beach. I should have my phone on the charger. Donna Fossilbot said to drop a like. That is interesting. 84, imposter. Silly fossilbots. What do you collect, Donna? Forgive me if I've asked you and you've told me before. I try to remember what everyone tells me. Oh, that's shiny. Snoopy and Man, I sold some peanut silver. I sold one. I think one went to Frank and one went to Polly. It was what was the name of the mint? Or was it Emo? Emo and Polly. I think it was Emo and Polly. I can't remember the name of the mint. They were little 10th ounce things that had Snoopy, and they were pretty neat. You ever seen that stuff, Snoopy Silver? You know, sometimes just being here, people get stuff. Like, there's a few times where I've done races, and I think once or twice someone has come in and bought out all the spots and said to give it to chat. So sometimes just being here, people win pretty big pieces of silver. I'm probably going to start doing my month-end giveaways again next month. I really want to try and program the bot to set it up. Or each time someone's in chat, you get an entry, and at the end of the month, you run a big race. Do a big game or a big wheel. And you can win silver when I do that. Something I'd like to do again. That's pretty. Wish I could give away more. That is so... Oh, of course. Every time. Every time it's like that, it's like that. So annoying. I should run their fingerprint and track them down. You owe me a penny. All right, last roll. Fingerprints. Nice. That's not how an 8-ball works. Don't confuse the 8-ball. Yes, that's a nice one. Thank you. Ugh. Naturally. naturally. Uh-oh, dropping frames again. Damn fingerprints. Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. I need 14 more. There's a whole bunch of these too. 14. He's just telling a joke, Donna. All right. Thanks for stopping in. You enjoy the rest of your day. Bye now. Hope to see you again soon. Miss Junk in the house. Hello. Hi, friend. Happy hump day. How you doing? It's so wonderful to see you. Thanks, Donna. I'm just wrapping up my last handful of cents for this stream. I hope you got your letter. Everyone else got theirs. Can't remember when I sent them. It's been a little while. Sorry to hear that. I've been trying to tell you, high-low. I wish I could help everyone. Sometimes I can't even help myself. The human existence. Oy vey. Recently had someone ask me to take care of their final wishes. And they told me they put me down. And they told me I could say no, but they wrote me down anyways. And it's like, do you not know I struggle to take care of myself? 6, 8, 10, 12. And you're asking me to take care of you. It's like, what? Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to deal with that. Please stay shut. Okay, good. Uh, 1986. I've been working my way through the pennies. They take up so much space, it overwhelms me. Now that I'm not working, just trying to get through all of this. Is, I guess, the other people are more dysfunctional than me. Alright, so pick from there. These can go in the bag. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. But I think if they knew me, they wouldn't ask. That's the whole thing. They don't really know me. They just want to believe what they think I know. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh boy. Sometimes I think if I told people about my shit situation, comparatively people would feel better. But I'm not here to talk about all of that. Or think about it. I'm here for the opposite. How dare you make me think about my life? Let's put together half a roll of these. Thank you, Miss Junk. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Always big love, positive thoughts and energy. Just about to wrap up. Just slow down. You have the option to review your messages before you send them. It's not a race. Say hi to Mr. Junk. Four and a half hours is going to be it for now. I might come back later, depending on how I feel, how much I get done. Cause I really want to get through all these scents, man. It's just like, I just need to put time into it. I just sat on these things for so long. I want to get through all the scents and just be done with it. Putting so much time into this collection, all the scents I've gone through over the years, that I've had 60 boxes, and I mean, only because we don't make them, and then I would sort them into the board, and I would from there either they go into rolls of the nicer ones, or they get bagged as I just bag some, and now I'm going through the rolls and the coins off of that board so that board can stop taking up space in my life. And I'm working my way backwards. I've gone from 2012 and I just finished 86. I kind of want to pop up again today I have 80 to 85 left on that board, and then that board can no longer be taking up all that space. And I also been putting aside a half roll of each year, as you saw in the bag, to sell date runs and such. But yeah, I just want them gone. Been selling the copper and bringing the zinc and steel back to the bank, and that's what I'm about to go do. I'm gonna make something to eat, and then these are I don't like these rolls. Maybe I should put some tape on them. As long as they don't burst. This has to go to the bank. I did list this on a market, like a classified, but no one messaged me. I probably put the price way too high, understandably. But not even any. I put or best offer, but there were none, so this can all go to the bank. That's copper. No, not roll stuff. So this is going to the bank, going to the post office, gonna make something to eat. Charge my battery. I really want to get through them, but I mean, I already did 4.5 hours, so I'll see how I feel. I mean, I'm not doing anything, I'm not working. I'd just be sitting here watching YouTube otherwise, so we'll see. Maybe I'll be back tonight, guys. Otherwise, tomorrow I got my boxes of toonies ordered. The new toonie came out. I'll show it here. This came out this week, and I got a couple boxes coming in tomorrow. I feel fortunate that I even have the money to order a couple boxes when I'm not working. So there are times where I've got it in my first order, and there's times where it's taken a month. So I might have it tomorrow, I might not. Either way, tomorrow I'll be hunting toonies if I'm not back tonight to do more of this boring scent searching. Try to make sense of it all in this crazy world. But I thank y'all for hanging out with me this afternoon. It's very kind of you to be here and drop likes on my stream. I hang out and try to make me laugh. Spend time here when you could be anywhere else on the YouTube or in the world. I have my next sale scheduled for Tuesday, 8:30 Eastern Streamer Time. Now that I know I'm not affected by the tariffs, thank the good Lord. That's going to be Tuesdays at 8:30 Eastern Streamer Time going forward. But until next time, like always, from the Block as Employee of the Month. And you know who, Huber. Take care of yourselves and each other. Till next time, bye for now.